Welcome back. Now, last stream we banded around here in Driftwood, speaking to gods, telling kids their friends have been eaten by sharks, fighting in the arena, a bit of everything. But we also talked to Loha about an individual who's apparently causing some issues. So apparently he's been betrayed by Mordus and has asked us to find and deal with him. Which is good for us because we want to find Mordus anyway because he's one of the sorcerers mentioned. But before that, we have a treasure to find. It's hidden back here. So let's see if we can get some fun stuff from this treasury.
It seems I can't use that right now.
Okay, that's petrified. Let's start waiting. Jump you. I wanna rain this. Mainly because the princess. So permanent petrification. Cured by magic shell. Well, we can't. Okay. Okay.
I need aid.
Okay. Yeah, this was... this didn't go as planned. So, Prince. Get her back on her feet. And she's dead again.
I'm fading.
I'm just going to reload here. I don't know why she walked over there, but regardless. I'm not gonna waste 2 restriction scrolls on this. No. Now let's get over to that vault again. Maybe we can actually figure this out without murdering ourselves a couple of times. So... okay. Attempt number 2.
Healer.
Okay, that doesn't... guess we're stuck reloading again. Jesus Christ, I am missing something here. Now this is actually frustrating me because it should be turned at valve, but that didn't seem to stop it there. So I'm missing something. So this time I'm gonna remember to actually quick save near here. So let's just bust this door down. So let's see here now. We have a valve up there. Spew and jump. That seemed to have stopped everything. Let's hook up and rain it away. Let's put this as a fire just to burn it away. This burning this up will clear out the oil. This seems to have worked. Let's loot this place then. Need to pay more attention, I guess. Sheet of paper. Some good stuff. Key of the One. That updated a quest here. It actually completed it. So, Driftwood Arena. So we have an odd looking key. Now we just need to find the matching lock. We also got a Venom rune. Helmet. So it's a finesse helmet. So we lose 2 scoundrel and 2 bartering. 2 stats which I'm at best moderately. The scoundrel is good because it gives us scoundrel would give us 10% crit multiplier, while the wits would give us more initiative and ever so slightly more crits. This would also, however, give necromancy So I'm thinking, and it has more armor, so I'm thinking it's an improvement here. So we're sending this to the Lady Vengeance. No. Onwards and upwards. Onwards to find Mordus. So what we know of Mordus is he's a dwarf, he's a sorcerer, and he might be able to help us. That's about it. Also, we know he's betrayed Lohar. And that he has something that Lohar didn't think anyone should have. Now I have my suspicions. I'm suspecting it's Deathhawk, which, yeah, I can agree, nobody should have. But so Mordus excavation site was supposed to be here. So we go out. Although we could, let's explore this building before we leave.
I smell cabbages. There's sauce around here. Don't send me away.
I'm not a dirty lizard.
Bloody
Go,
kids.
Dallas. Get that.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find
That's
it.
close enough, Reptile. I thought you lizards were all hiding behind your Imperial walls. What are you doing in Driftwood?
Passing through.
Good. This town has enough problems. Tell me, have you seen a man around here? Grey beard, grey cloak, a look of madness in his eyes.
Yeah, you don't need to look.
Higbert is a sorcerer and must be found. But perhaps there's something to what you say.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters.
The Magister's eyes narrow and her lip curls as she assesses you.
I haven't had the pleasure.
It's vital that you report anything unusual. We must know. Is that clear?
Give me
He
more
arrived
info.
in Driftwood some days ago, dressed as a tinkerer. He bought and sold a few knickknacks. But we thought nothing of it until our brothers started vanishing.
Well, it wasn't him.
As soon as he knew we were onto him, he ran. We think he's hiding in here, but he's a canny one. Now, be on your way.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Fascinating. Most fascinating.
Okay.
Oh my, I mean, no, what do you want?
Impressive incisions.
With a small grin, the dwarf glances between you and his handiwork and shrugs.
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I've been taught. Besides, there's still so much to learn.
What's there to learn from these
Plenty.
fish?
These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. If I can understand what's happening to them, perhaps there'll be a way to reverse the effects. Yes,
Can I
as
help?
it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand, if you understand me.
What's in it for me?
Do as I ask, and you'll be amply rewarded, I guarantee you.
Very well.
Now, there's 3 samples that I wish to learn more about. Care to choose?
Let's start with yellow.
The fish instantly churns your insides. You double over in pain.
Yeah. Tastes like shit.
A sudden vivid sensation of floating in darkness assails you. There's something in there with you. Something. Hungry and corrupt. You can't breathe. You can't breathe. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased.
I need to catch my breath.
I
Definitely.
see. Well, I'm sure it was nothing but a side effect of the fish. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt.
What did you
The
learn from
dwarf
this?
puffs up his chest and proudly gestures to the fish.
The fish is indeed malignant. Lizards are affected by it in the same manner as other species. Ah, yes, of course, of course. The fish you ate is known as yellow ridgeback. Quite a cunning breed, often used in concoctions to increase alertness. But this one, who is to say how such a creature might alter an alertness mix? Seek out somewhere that peddles alertness herb mixes, adding these unique ridgebacks. So, now my work must continue.
Who's
The
good
dog
doggo?
sniffs the wooden decking.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's not right. I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor. Be careful down there, mister. You're not smelling what I'm...
Let's explore the docks at least. Before heading downstairs. Who knows, maybe there's something interesting down there. Ooh, an herring. Herring's actually delicious.
Behind the containers, the fish in one of the barrels shift.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad. I'm a salesman. I tinker. I fix things. I wonder. I buy and sell books when I can. Please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want them to take me.
What do you need to
I
do?
just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being sick. Please. I'll do anything. Just don't let them see me. Damn it, hurry up. I can feel the fish oozing everywhere. Okay. Go if you have to, but please be quick. If the Magisters even think that I'm here, well, we'll all be... I have enough niter and brimstone to turn this factory into a crater. Please. I don't want to die. But if the Magisters find me... okay. But
Stay here. Right. Let's...
Be somewhere else.
No, you are going to all go speak to Magisters.
There's a sorcerer somewhere in this.
You go tie up all the Magisters. I'm noticing that the sun is peering in, so let's do that. Now, let's see here now.
You, tell me, have you seen...
Speak to him. We just need to tie up the final one. Let's try getting him out.
And?
The Magister...
What? What? No, you said you'd help.
You.
That's okay. Well, we're gonna have to go for all the Magisters. Not a problem to me. that. We're gonna burn enough down there for this. Well, knock him down. And step forward. And this should wrap this battle up. So, Mr. Magister.
Hank? What news?
If you see anything...
Right. We're gonna have to clear our proper path. Then again, we're limited in eating magisters, so who cares? Check here. Right. Let's go, just go grab him and escort him out. If any magisters running out our way, we'll just deal with them.
Hank?
Follow us.
You!
The Magister... What?
You utter fool!
Right.
Glory is mine.
Well, I don't think he's gonna survive this one. Yep.
Hank?
Follow me. Let's just cross the river.
Are we safe? At last, I can breathe again. At last! Oh, sure. You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted.
So, why back into the barrel?
I can't just saunter away. But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done. Oh,
I
of
hope
course.
you have something for me.
Here. This is the most powerful scroll that I have. And the one in the kitchens of the tavern, of all places. That cook had it. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a barrel. Oh, of course. I mean, I'm not. Hanag's a pretty powerful source master. Incredible control of portals. I've never seen anyone bend space. Last I heard, she was holed up in a house out in Paradise Downs, the farms to the north. There's more than a few. She might still be there. Might not. But I pity any red cloak that gets on her.
He pauses for...
I mean, okay. Look, if you want some... I'm not giving you a name. I'm not giving you... But if you really want a sorcerer, I swear.
Very well. Let's hear now. Shitty wand. Staff I don't want to use. Summoning strength armor. Which is worse than what I have. And... finesse pants, which don't have any stats I want. So which is worth most? The shitty armor. We'll take it. Right. I have a sneaking suspicion about this place.
What's this? I found something.
Copper ring.
Void worker.
Okay.
Advertising.
Very well. Let's do this. Flesh sacrifice. Blood arrows. Ballistic shots. Oh. Let's try to see if we can't ensure that he doesn't get a turn. Like so. Okay. Now. Resistance to wet. Or resistance to air. Do you have reduced? So. Let's see what this happens. Let's see what this results in. That wasn't much. At least not on those two. But it's better than nothing. Let's cast haste. Just to get us in. Maybe just leave. Oh wait, good. She won't get to do anything. Stomp does 56 minimum. Knocking both of them down. And let's hit it. So maybe I should actually remove Glass Cannon from her. She doesn't get to do anything otherwise. I think I'm going to. She doesn't have enough initiative. So after this battle we're going back to the ship for a slight detour. It's as good as it is to have a boatload of extra actions. If she doesn't get to use any of them, it doesn't matter. Well, I missed there. And I don't get height advantage against you. So let's just shoot you. Earthquake sounds good. Deals good damage and doesn't knock everything down. But let's ignite things. Oh. Swing at him. Charge him. Get a second attack. Missed. She's still shocked, so she's probably going to get electrocuted. And there's her shot. Yeah, I'm definitely removing this. Now, I'm going to adrenaline here because I wasn't sure that that shot would kill. I get that shot,
Hurts, doesn't it?
and now with the sky shot, I get the height. Fireball. One of them. Stun, burn the other. And poison. You can smack it. And kill it. Good. Loot that. Send that to the prince and then jump them. Now, let's hear now. Ooh, there's a lot of cursed shit here. So, the Void Woken Deep Dweller, Arcane Stitch, Helmet. Now, I think that's everything. Good. Now, let's go back to the late vengeance. Hey, Han.
Your Highness, good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
All willing to fight by your
Now, can you find us? This. Find us
Sure
pixie.
thing. I'll...
Find us pixie dust. Now, and we can might as well show this. This is where all the stuff I sent from, sent to the Lady Vengeance ends up. But the reason why I'm here is Loza needs to get rid of glass cannon. I like it, but it doesn't work. Well, Loza doesn't need Pet Pal either. So we have two skills to pick. There's a number of choices here. I'm probably gonna go with Far Out Man, which gives her a little bit of reach with her abilities. Let's see here now for her abilities. She has 10 in summoning already. I'm actually gonna take, for her, I'm actually going to take Walk It Off to have her actually be less susceptible to CC. So, let's see here. This ring. It's nice, but never gonna be used. So it's a strength helmet, gives more armor, but we lose the socket slot, and yeah, she doesn't have the strength. Now, let's teach her Arcane Stitch. Now, that's one of the Hydrosophist's swords, which is... It's basically a souped-up version of Armor of Frost. This one, although this one can add extra. This one just fully restores and cleanses almost everything. What it doesn't remove is basically charm of the magical ones. But back to the squares. Now, we had a basement to check out. We had one basement to check out before we head out. Though I'm gonna want to talk to this gentleman about getting a key.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined him. He tries to ignore your presence.
See here, scale skip. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want? Fish. This is a fish factory. I'm shipping fish to Arks. Now, please, there's the door. I suggest you use that privileged information. I have a trade to protect.
You also have a life to protect.
An excellent point. Well made. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house. A man in a house buys all the void-tainted fish.
That dark shadow...
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest.
I'd like to meet this man.
Absolutely not. I don't give away sensitive information. That really is enough now.
Now, okay. Let's disconnect everybody. Mr. Prince.
The dwarf reaches into a barrel.
Him. Sibyl. Talk to him.
The dwarf peers at an expert.
Ben Mest. Talk to Doggo. And now, you. Pick the lock. Go downstairs. On stealth. And we are going to be doing a little bit of chicanery. Use. Go there. Then there.
The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool of dark bile. You'd expect fish to smell, but these reek.
Not even fit for slaves.
Forgot your lot still keep slaves. Your empire's rotten as this catch. But the boss has found a buyer for this muck.
He runs his knife through.
I'd say you're
The dwarf turns back to his work, slicing and disemboweling fish. After looking at the barrel, you see that someone has scrawled Black House on it in paint. You cast your eyes around to see that every barrel headed to Arx has the same inscription.
Here, leave them barrels alone.
Now, let's see now. Do I need to swap?
Fascinating. Oh my, I mean, no,
I'm gonna take my leave. You use that to go down there. No, everybody's here. Now let's investigate this, please. So, meat cleaver. A lot of shitty fish here. It's a lot of books. Let's see. A bottle filled with oil. Let's search the barrel. Okay, now let's walk carefully. Because I have a vague recollection of traps here.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Said.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Right.
This place stinks. But some of these barrels look interesting.
Right. Okay, that's a lot of portraits. And a potato. One of these boxes were a lot more interesting than the other. Now, pick this one.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems...
Oh.
Nice.
Oh. Ornate cutlery. Take this lock. Well, this looks a lot like a combat arena. Put all three of you up here. And let's save to see what we get from this.
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense a familiar power. It thrums in your bones, in your soul.
Liquid source is never
Nothing
good.
stirs in the dank and stinking basement, and yet you feel inside you find not fish, but weapons. Powerful weapons. The kind of weapons the Magisters took from the Hollow Mine.
Oh, soul forged weaponry. Well, well, well. Okay. Now, let's see here now. Let's see how many. Yeah, you're next, so let's. Well. Let's fire that. Okay. Earthquake. All three of them though. Although everybody's on fire now. Oh, I accidentally skipped the prince. Oh well. Cursed fire. Delay. 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 Chill a bit. Move up there. And fireball. Let's jump you. There, it's finished. No, that's everything. Okay, let's loot everything and see what we found. Also, with that leveled up. And yes, they certainly lived up to their name of volatile voidlings. Go. Send you a blank skill book. That security log might be interesting. Okay. Like so. Now, security log. Security log. Most important area to focus on this month is cellar security. Barrels have arrived. Placement of divine. Third barrels. Don't stare into the barrels. Okay. Bull crap. Nice. One dagger, and nobody cares about. One pair of boots. One ring. Okay, ring. Pyrokinetics and summoning. So summoning is better than necromantic. Soulforged Blade is worse on every count, and though it does have a rune slot. Crossbow is worse on every count. So these two I won't be selling, I'll deposit them on the later dungeons. We'll do that with the cover ring as well. Now, improved initiative. I lose. Holy shit! Both of them have terrible boots, but this is at least better. And we leveled up. So let's see where we can put some points. She doesn't have any necromancy skills worth anything. So I'll put another point into summoning. Give her some wits to improve her initiative. So we have Pyro. Geo's the only one who's getting, but I have it from a ring at helmet that gives in, so let's just so I'm unlikely to replace that. So I don't really need to get another point in Geo, so at this point it's better to put a point in Polymorph to get an extra point in Intelligence. Now, I have one more point to spend, so the question is, do I want another skill slot? And right now, not really. I don't care for it. So, Intelligence is probably better. For the Prince, more Strength, and let's click 2 points in Strength just to do more damage. And skill-wise, he doesn't really need anything, so more damage from Warfare. Same here, more damage from Warfare. More Finesse and more Wits. That's it. Now, let's head upstairs again. And with that, I think we're done here in Driftwood. So let's head on out.
Leave me alone, Dallas, you nasty woman. I'm going to send you to Fort Joy.
Let's step outside. No, nothing there. Shame.
Dead. Bled dry. Did the creature in the cellar do this?
Oh well. No big loss. It's Magisters.
You met me as a lone wolf. But did I ever tell you of my past in the Divine Order?
Oh yeah, I have some fancy cups. What was I planning? Yeah, right. Send those to Sibyl. Now, let's see. Where do we go? Can I go up there or go that way?
Ifan looks uneasy, even hangdog.
No?
Ever tell you I worked with Lucian? Fact is, I was once pretty high up in his Divine Order. He was a good man.
Yeah, about that.
Trust me, today's Divine Order has nothing to do with Lucian's. Everything started to go downhill during the war, right after my last mission.
He closes his eyes as he speaks, forehead creasing with effort.
You know sacrifices had to be made during the war? Well, Lucian knew he needed to use death fog to eliminate the Black Ring. But doing that would kill the elves also. So he came up with a plan. I was to hurry through the forests with a rift portal for the elves, so they could escape before the death fog exploded. But something went wrong. I was too late. The death fog exploded just as I arrived, and the elves were...
Well, if you were following your orders...
Only lesser men would allow that to be an excuse. And I won't rest until I know why. Anyway, let's keep moving. There's...
Well... Let's head on out.
Were I to ambush a mark, this ravine perfect.
Yeah, let's not go this way. This feels like too much of an ambush. So let's climb up here instead. Let's talk to you.
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to him.
Well, that was terrifying. I need a new line of work. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the deserts. Anything but this. They're looking for people to go to the Empire. How's it for void work in there? Well, I'm embarrassed now. The wife would laugh.
You see nothing.
I've gone and thrown me wedding ring in the water. I was casting a line and I cast me bloody wedding ring instead. Guess me fingers aren't as fat as they used to be.
He contrived.
The wife's got a sentimental attachment to that ring. Her mum took it off her dad's drowned body. Here, on this, maybe she cut his... Ah, I'm joshing you. Good day to you.
I need to go get that ring then. So I have that ring. I shouldn't have sent it to... There we go. Now we can travel to the square.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Let's get going. So, right, we haven't gotten as far as I suspected, as I thought we would. This took longer than expected, but we're out of driftwood and we're heading towards the dwarves. Somewhere in here we have a sorcerer. Now, if
A horrified fisherman.
Well, that was terrifying. I need a new line of work.
Yeah,
You
found the
found
ring.
it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough.
He slips
Here.
the ring onto his finger, where it dangles.
I feel better already. Need to fatten myself up again so I don't lose it a second time.
With a new confidence.
Right.
Another Magister caravan.
Slithering little worms. Come no further.
There, on the cliffs.
Bited us no longer.
Careful.
Now let's fight this. Ooh, somebody with higher initiative. How high is his initiative? Because it feels like a really high one. Oh well. Right, let's see here now. Large sacrifice. Blood arrows. Sky shots.
You will die. You will all die.
Throw her down. Let's fire this up. That hurts. A lot. I'm actually going to heal here. I guess I missed her. Lovely. Let's do this then. Jump up, ready. Right, let's get our incarnate up. Let's get Farsight on it. Okay, I don't know why you died. That is interesting. Regardless. Step into the fire. So that will give you enough action points to fix that. Strike you. Do it again. And jump on you. Set up a totem. And give that the last infusion. And your turn there. And you can't move anymore. Hit him twice. You're next. This should knock everybody down. Also ignite everything. That didn't knock you down for some reason. Well, let's poison you. Him twice. Actually, stop him. And regardless what he does, he won't be able to do much. Ivan's armor has actually been broken through. Oh, almost at least. So let's give him some extra armor. fire, and they should kill him. Yep.
They look like Nohan's crew. Something isn't right here.
No. Well, first things first. Let's resurrect Sibyl. She probably will need some extra HP now. Because she seems a little bit too squish. So next level will take a point in Constitution just to get her up a little bit at least. Sibyl. Whisperwood. Let's climb up here. Right.
I've got to say, I think we're onto something.
Let's. What has happened here? I missed an entire 9 gold. Maybe I'll have to go back for that. Okay, let's see here now. Sibyl. Over there. Actually, you get Evan, step forward, Sibyl. No, not Sibyl. Losa, wait over there. And the Prince can explore a bit. So let's hear now. Mallet, pickaxe. Oh yeah, did you pick up? Oh, we don't need that extra oil barrel. Oh, extra mountain. Box. Okay.
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by smears of dried blood.
Let's check these runes.
Half the runes are words, the rest are corresponding musical notes. The inscription is an ancient dwarven dirge. The melody is similar to a popular dwarven drinking song, though the modern version is markedly less macabre. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind.
Okay.
The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power lurk. Half the runes, the melody, the
Well, nothing to this right now. I don't know what's going on there. An ancient lamp.
Hey, look. A lamp.
Lying at your feet is a strange lamp of ancient design. Spots of gold shimmer through the... As you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly.
Trap spirits.
The lamp feels strangely hot to your touch. As you wipe away the years of dirt and heavy smoke spills out of the spout of the lamp, falling to your...
Who summons... What? One of you?
What do you mean, one of you?
His face twists into a sneer, and he flexes his...
What's wrong, Godwoken? Did the Seven turn you down too? Or are you here seeking even more power? I should strike you down where you stand, God-taint.
What do you mean by Seven turned you down too?
Do you think I don't know what you are? Do you think I haven't felt that power? I know what your god promised you, whelp. She called me Godwoken once, Zolstissa. She promised I would shine bright across the world, that I would right all wrongs. My god gave it all. Power, glory, hope. It was intoxicating, until she took it away.
Deep inside, you can feel Zolstissa stirring. You hear a faint chuckle. She remembers this one.
Unworthy, she said. Unworthy to be divine. So she gave it to another. What kind of a monster gives you that power only to strip it from you? To promise you will be the light of the world and then cast you into darkness?
Clearly not worthy. Why would they give something?
It was my birthright.
Oh.
They promised me greatness and then cast me aside. The Void said I could have eternal power. That I could be the light of the world. And it delivered. It laughed as I was sealed away in that lamp. Be the light of the world, Godwoken, it said. Even so, it was more honest than your hellish Seven. Three? Why should I... You and your gods were a blight upon this world. I would rid the world of your corruption, not help you spread it.
Well, you can either grant my wish or expend eternity at the bottom of a well.
The djinn hisses slowly through it.
Very well. Do you wish for power, wealth, knowledge, or to see your enemies gone? The Red Prince wishes for the trifle that is the ancient empire. Choose again, Godwoken.
Knowledge grants both power and wealth.
I admire a mind that yearns for knowledge. Here, take this tome. You have had your wish, Godwoken. We are done here.
Oh, I'm going. If I ever find him, I'm going to murder him.
The slab remains...
Wait. I guess not. Right, so... Well, what do we
Whatever
have here?
happened here? It was a massacre.
This doesn't seem healthy. Let's see now, what can we find? We don't need extra bedrolls. So... I'm gonna send Sibyl over there to see what we can find. Sibyl, jump. Oh, I guess we need to get even closer. There we go. I guess that's it. Could have hoped for a bit more, but better than nothing. Now, let's see this. What is this? Is it something worth it? No. It is outright... No. Maybe I should convert to the correct weapon. No, it is outright worse. I do not need more range. Don't need more accuracy. And this has worse base damage. So, right, Prince, new boots, possibly. More HP, more movement, and more resistance. Yes, why not? Warferg, Aeroferg won't be better than any of the magic helmets that I already know. And Intelligence Retribution Hydro with a slot. This is actually better. Manage the slot. So, can either go for more magic armor, more vitality, dodging, or accuracy. No. The thing is, I don't need accuracy because he's never supposed to attack with his weapon. So, a little bit of extra vitality might be nice. Doesn't really need desperate need of more armor. I think actually the minor dodge chance will probably be the best thing for him, because dodge gives him a chance to increase his effective physical armor, because it's mostly physical attacks that can be dodged. So let's go with that. No, let's carry on. See if we can find anything interesting. Penny mushrooms are nice because if I'm not mistaken, we can turn those into health potions. Granted, I'm not the best at using health potions, but I mean, it's worse than what I got, but it's interesting if nothing else.
Better tread softly. Somebody's in that cave.
Shh, hold your tongue.
Let's investigate this.
Keep on walking, bud. You got moss for ears. Scram.
Okay, let's.
The face of a dwarf appears from the shadows. You notice a couple of fresh scratches on his cheek, partially hidden by a thick beard.
Oh?
You got a problem with simple instructions, friend? Leave. Now.
I mean, the camp's been slaughtered. I'm not gonna take no for an
Don't
answer.
know about no questions asked. Now leave.
The dwarf freezes, his face a mask.
I'm not in the mood for...
And? Are they dead?
No choice.
The dwarf's face falls.
God's truth.
What happened here?
I were looking for mushrooms when I heard the shouts. Ran out as fast as I could, but I took a tumble.
Yeah.
The crew was fighting amongst themselves, tearing each other apart. They had these pitch-black eyes and fought like demons. Hell, maybe they were demons. I only managed to drag Valine in here before the bloody Void Woken turned up to finish the job. I've never seen such slaughter. Best we could do was save ourselves and try to report back to Driftwood. Lohar's got to know about this.
Well, it was Lohar that sent me. I'm here to find Mortis.
How about you talk some sense? Those Voidwoken are monsters! If you think you're marching us to our deaths, you've another thing coming, bud.
I killed a few Voidwoken, so...
What part of talk sense passed you by? You watch yourself. The Voidwoken around here are winged hell.
It's wing in the Voidwokens. That's interesting. I can just drop that. Don't need to. Sibyl. Jump up there. Pick up. Send to the prince. Jump down. Connect. You. Drop chest. You. Pick lock. Right. Let's see what we find in here. Oh. Rightio.
There was something in the ground. Back in the cave, they...
Okay.
The dwarf bangs his palm against his head.
Damn it! I can't think. I can't remember.
Did you kill your brothers in cold blood?
No, I did. I stuck them like hogs.
The spirit traces runes in the air. You recognize the gesture. It's the same one you perform when gifting others with your blessing. Your hand reaches through her. As you pull back, a shiver overtakes you and a cloud descends. You see through the woman's eyes. You feel the discomfort of a source collar as you tug at it. Then, a clatter and a shriek. A winged Voidwoken has grasped you in its talons. It takes you to the air as you flail impotently. The Voidwoken tightens its grip until you feel blood seeping from your punctured flesh. Time past blackness. Light. You peer through the fog to see two dwarves, eyes as black as coals. The blessing fades. She looks to the sky, searching. The silent spirit
This ain't right. And I was alive.
Well, it seems like they've gone mad. Oh, it seems like the void is mucking about. Yarrow flower.
Here lies Patrick, prophet. He perished in this place, predicting the downfall of Brachus Rex.
I mean, saying something to
Cleansing
Brachus.
fire has its purpose, Brachus's actions were simple barbarism.
The statue stands before you in silence.
Okay. Okay.
Stay lit, damn it!
Light them all.
What's happening to the shrine?
As the torches around you flicker and crack to life, you hear a low groan. It starts soft, then crescendos until your chest rattles and your head...
Brachus Rex! Gods damn you to this hell in which I suffer! Gods damn these burning flames!
Yeah. What is
All
the king?
that's twisted, all that's profane, all that's immeasurably cruel has been touched by Brachus' withered hands.
I mean, not everything cruel. Just most
I
things.
knew him. I knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burned for it. Just when the agony subsides, another pilgrim makes her way to the shrine and puts flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me.
I've seen what Brachus does. I wouldn't wish that
I
on
live
anybody.
that horror. The truth invites danger. Some would sooner be swallowed by the void than tell it. Wait. You. I see it. You, too, follow a path consumed by fire.
Well, yes. It seems that every battlefield I end up is in flames.
You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will know truth. With it, you can...
The rumble reaches a deafening forte, then dissipates. The voice...
Ooh! So, medium finesse, summoning book, or puffball? I mean, none of these are spectacular, let's be honest. Let's take the book, though. Ooh, Book of Prophecy, though. Let's read this. The untitled into the thick Bible's cover. Chronicle of the Ever Age. Speaks either of tragedies long past or those still to come. As you leaf through the tome, a name catches your eye, Brachus Rex. There is no lamp or sun, yet the light blinds me. It was Divinity, not as man or woman, not as creature or homunculus, but as element, pure and whole, a sea of souls, both above and below. The light soon fades, however, the shadow of a great dragon passing below, chilling my nerves and blanketing Rivellon in darkness. Upon this great worm rode the mad king Brachus Rex. He cast an impossibly long leash into the divine light, as a fisher might catch his line into the sea. The mighty dragon plunged, pulling the brilliant aura with it. I was suddenly engulfed by nothing, void, emptiness. From the silence came one unmistakable sound, the pounding of a hammer. Interesting.
What's this? I found something.
Ooh, something. Great.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Cursed oil.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Let somebody else lead.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Let's see here now. Let's raid this area too. Rest us up and let's walk into this area.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Now, jump up.
Careful now, that's a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Right. A dead dwarf. Cautionary pamphlets. Don't follow the lights. Yeah, we've read that one before.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Evil lurks here. I can feel it in the very tip of my tail.
That's a void broken.
Were they talking to that Voidwoken?
Right. Let's shoot. Let's start this. A bit of a quick save before, but fired up.
I don't know what that statue's doing, but it doesn't look good.
Actually, we can do this the easy way. You. Fire, and fire. You. Summon. Nope. You didn't end up in combat. Then you can get to button. There you ended up. And let's get this shit on the road. Blood arrow. And shoot. And shoot. Umbral statue, man. No, what? Oh. That's a massive fuck up.
Worms.
Die. You will all die.
From death comes life.
Firebolt. Firebolt. Let's just jump you back up here. Let's see. Does this cure atrophy? Yes, it does. No. You're already chilled. Let's take you out of this combat. Freeze. Also, I guess I can. Armor up. See if you can tell you burn. Let's give you a little poison. Taste the poison. And a little bit of earth. I don't think that matters, to be honest. That reactive shot won't get triggered. So.
From death comes life.
No. Ricochet there. That didn't do anything. Ricochet didn't do anything, but that should be a kill. That gives me an extra arrow. Now. Would with this distance, this should be wrecking you. Yeah, something like that. And that resolves this combat. Oh, we got plenty of dead dwarves to examine. Ooh, Sovereign's Orb. I think we can make something equivalent of a holy hand grenade with that.
This body is fresh. Were they a sorcerer?
Yes. Yes, they were. So something's gone seriously wrong here. Ooh, possibly new shield. Okay. Right. If I'll lead the way because I want you to grab this source. Now, what's in it? Ickerstained. My dear. My darling Caroline, I hope this letter finds you well. Hard steady. Drop down mine shafts. Good one. Crap. Our new shield. Given that we have. Oh, let's see. No real difference. I'd rather have some resistances than 25 HP. And block chance is minuscule, constitution. Right. Right. We need to eat some food here. Eat some people here.
You shift uncomfortably as the wagon traverses a patch of bumpy ground. The Magisters haven't removed your shackles, even though there's nowhere to run. You sigh and gaze outward. The landscape rolls past, empty and still. But then, you see something flying close to the horizon. Several things, in fact. You peer closer. What are those? Birds? Your eyes widen as they draw nearer. Those aren't birds. You turn around to shout a warning, but it's too late.
I think those were the woodwick.
You feel a tidal wave of panic drown you. You try to crawl away, but claws pin you down. You look up to see a fanged maw lunge at you.
Daggers.
The ground drifts by hundreds of feet below you. Droplets of your blood fall away from you into space. You don't feel any pain, only your senses are fading. All you can hear is the beating of the Voidwoken's wings and the beating of your own heart, only your heart is slowing. The Voidwoken seems to sense that you won't make it. It unleashes an outraged screech, then releases you from its grasp. The ground rushes up to meet you. You close your eyes.
Ooh. So, might be worth mentioning. There is a chance at when you eat a body part that you learn a skill. So this is gonna mean that Sibyl's gonna have a hodgepodge of extra skills.
The woods have grown chilly now that the sun has set. Annie shuffles across the picnic blanket and huddles against you for warmth. You wrap one arm around her and with the other conjure a little ball of flame in your palm. Little more than a party trick, but her eyes fill with wonder nonetheless. It's so pretty, she says, resting her head against your shoulder. I don't care what they say, what you have is a gift. She inclines her face up towards yours, lips parted slightly. You lean into her, closing your eyes.
I get to share some lovely memories as well. So... yeah, well... let's save before we go in here.
Looks like this is Lohar's place, or what's left of it. Could Mordas have survived this?
There's a void woken on the bridge ahead. Where's it going? Good gods. What happened?
The dwarf rocks on her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me!
She shrinks into the...
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back!
The dwarf shakes her...
No! I don't want to look! I saw too much already! Get away from me!
She clamps her hands over her ears and shuts her eyes.
I think she's gone nuts, so... what do you have for... do you have any source-based skills? Say... no, you don't. Do you? Technically you have mass transport, so... lovely place this is. Right, Sibyl, let's...
You keep your eyes shut tight, muttering rapidly all around you as a cacophony of wails, whimpers and cries for help. You try to shut them out and pray with even more desperate fervor. A loud, inhuman roar suddenly cuts through the cacophony. You cover your ears with...
right.
An ancient memory overwhelms you. You are no longer you, but you still sense source. You watch a figure stride through a cavern of amethyst and rose quartz. A man. No light touches this place, yet the stones and minerals illuminate his way. The man approaches a pearl sphere atop a pedestal. He lays his hands upon it, and source rushes through his fingers, and you are thrust back into reality. The memory fades, but you still sense the source the man has commanded. You turn away from the sunset, only to see that Stanley has dropped to one knee. He holds out a ring to you with a sheepish grin.
Aww.
Your hands fly up to cover your mouth, but too late to prevent a happy gasp of surprise from escaping. You didn't think he had it in him. You sought escape, but something stalked you. You fled. It followed. You came across a pile of bones. You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto the bench, you offer Ralik's blessings to the Magister Guard. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch them cower, after all, don't they know they're going to be saved?
Right.
Get out before he knows you're here. You think I stopped to get a name? They locked him up, but he got out, and they went crazy. Run! If you...
A sorcerer. Still wearing the collar, too.
Is this where the flying Voidwoken took those poor souls from the beach?
Well done. This will be a really tough fight. Good blood arrows. Right. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to lose this fight. I also have a sneaking suspicion that you were supposed to lose this fight.
I feel like we've dated.
Right. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I lost this fight. I was supposed to lose this fight.
Fine then. I never liked you anyway.
Okay.
Where am I?
So let's see what people are. Spiel. The Prince. Benmest. And those. So I'm going to go with Sabile here. Let's check what the other ones have. This doesn't seem like we have any encounters here, so... Oh wait, we can just be clever here. Never mind. So...
Wonder where the others might be.
I wonder where the others might be.
I wonder where the others might be.
Oh. But we're gathered up together again?
The payload of the Peacemaker is here. I can feel its power.
As you approach the dwarven scientist, Ifan pulls you aside.
I recognize the device on the table there. I need to talk to her. Now.
You see Ifan in earnest conversation with the dwarven woman. All of a sudden, he pales and staggers backwards. The woman laughs, a tinkling sound like glass smashing on a...
You thought that was a rift portal? Lord, no, it's nothing of the sort. It's a special device that carries only a very special cargo. Specifically, death fog.
No. No. Lucian would never...
Ifan freezes with resolve, and a cold anger emanates from him. In one fluid move, he steps close to her, knife point to throat. Without a flicker of fear on her face, she smirks arrogantly back at him.
I wouldn't go there if I were you. I work directly for Queen Justinia, and she doesn't take kindly to meddlers. And to be honest, I've reached the end of my tether with what I can do here. So, if you want to harass somebody, hang on. Hanig, the original creator, should arrive here from Paradise Downs any day now.
Ifan whips away his blade and walks off. A single bead of crimson...
Nice.
Maybe? No. Maybe?
Okay, so...
Maybe?
If was given... what basically amounts to biological weapon.
I read about this in last month's Avant-Garde Alchemist.
Without knowing it.
Ifan's anger rolls off him in waves. You can feel it. He stands, fists clenched, staring at the ground. He shrugs off your touch and turns...
Just give me a minute. I just found out something terrible. Something I did back in the war. Lucian himself handed me a device. He said it was a rift portal to save the elves. So I raced there, faster than I've ever done anything. But it was a device designed to deliver massive quantities of death fog. I can't believe that Lucian would do that. To lie to me? To use me? I ran. I tried. And all along, the annihilation of the elves was in my hands. He must have been set up. But could Lucian do this? No, it's not possible. I intend to dig up answers by any means necessary. The creator of the device, Hanag, she's still out there. And when we do, I'll make sure.
Yep, we are going to find her and get some answers. That I agree to.
Nice.
Ooh, excruciating echo. Oh. Okay. We just got a series of weapons. We need to look into all of these. Okay. Two-handed mace. So... I think we got a new weapon. I'm fairly certain we got a new weapon. Okay. That's not something we care about, though. Manage runes. Set rune. Extra physical damage. Now. Manage runes. So, 73 to 93. Or 76 to 93. Yeah, that's a damage increase, and then we get to set our rune in it. And we also get access to a source skill. Arrow spray. So, yeah. Oh, and now. Let's see here now. Strength, retribution, dodging. so that's just generally better. No, which one is better here? Rotating resistances. So, runes, manage. So, max physical. Yeah, I actually want max physical. Alright. That's a hell of an upgrade.
Under lock and key.
Let's see. Let's see here now. Killed. Now, let's go downstairs and loot them. That's not combat.
I've spotted something.
Friends, dig it up. Let's see where this leads.
Jeez, I'm pretty sure the results were different yesterday, but I've changed nothing.
Okay. So that's a way out in case you don't have a good way of busting down the door. Fair enough.
What's this? I found something.
Right. Move everything to... Move one of them to Subil. No. Oh. There we go. fire. And impalement. And shoot. And dead. Ballistic crits. Long range ballistic crits are, I mean, can you get much better? I'm not sure. If only I was on high ground, that would be even better. Let's save, see what happens when we go upstairs. I'm gonna go back downstairs because we've got a lot to explore still here. But I'm curious. I kinda want to just peek outside. Yeah, I'm definitely saving this for later. Yep, shoot. Ricochet. And shoot. And that was that. Waypoint. Ah. See if we can find those keys. Oh, wait. Big Void Woken. This is gonna hurt. Right. That fits. Gadget. And dead. And explosions. fire. Sabine, jump across. Prince. Use the red one to go to the big one.
I can't hear nothing. Nothing.
The dwarf starts to sob quietly, with his hands pressed over his ears. The dwarf snaps.
It won't stop.
He grabs your arm.
Right. That didn't turn out as what I hoped, but well. I tried. Can't save everybody. Oh, let's see here now. Not good. And yeah. Let's slam. Sky shot. Didn't kill it. And gone. Yeah, it's a little bit same for these combats.
Good find.
But so let's see here now. Primal scribes. Right. And we're back here. Sky shot. see here now. This is gonna trigger those. Oh! Seville, can you get a high ground advantage somewhere? No, you can't. Not where you're gonna be able to shoot anyway. So... Blood, here we're going to want to go adrenaline, sky shots to wreck their armor, and knockdown. Oil and fire. Knockdown.
Glory is mine. I'll
Kill that.
to none.
And save the points. Fire infusion. Give that a power infusion and part. So you should be able to kill. That. And punch. And this will kill it. There we go. We're becoming a well-oiled machine here. God, get some gloves too. Lovely, lovely, lovely. No, let's haste review. Okay. 2 pairs of gloves. Intelligence gloves. More resistances, same crit chance, gets TK. Not really. Here it actually is worth it, it's so much, but he loses a skill, although I'm not using that enough so to justify it. Strength. Okay. Thievery, initiative. But much more armor. But I lose crit chance. No. The stats are too good. That's here now. What do we? Is there anything to find up here? I guess not. Let's see here now. Is there a way to climb down over here? Yes, there is. Oh, so we just go down here. So this cave is. I still have some exploring to do here, and I got this area. All right. Now let's see. Do we have the key for this? No. Let's go here first then.
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
Okay. Okay. Right next to us. Blood. So Sky Strike. Knocked out. Earthquake! Lots of knockdowns. Pace yourself. Step forward and hit it.
Worms take you.
Whirlwind.
I'm ready.
And burn them. Give me a fire incarnate. Give it some buffs. Hit that. Right, that put us actually out of combat. I'm impressed. Oh! Delay. Fortify, giving them back some physical armor. Now I'm going to ignite. Ignite. And done. Lighting there. Cursing the prince. Okay. You take care of Spirit then.
I'll yield to none.
Cursed blood. And there. Fireball at it. Okay. That's here now.
Ready.
Jump on there. shots. And enter. Okay. Sky Strike. Knocked down. And shoot. Poison.
Prepare yourself.
Atrophy and strike. Charge. And stunned him. That's not good. There's blood. Heal that. Knockdown. Oh, excellent. That's not good. Although it will really matter in the end. So this fight is already over. The enemy just don't know it yet. It's gonna move through. Gets 2 shots by Seville. 3 shots somehow. And combat is over. Voidling. Grab the ring. Right. There's technically 2 hostiles here, but okay. I'm gonna go find it. Let's heal up. Right. Let's check these items. One of these is gonna be waste. I mean, it's a lovely, lovely knife. But I don't use them. Huntsman, Necro, Con, Pyro, Summon. No. At this point, though, it's getting... He doesn't use Pyro, he doesn't have anything scaling with Pyro, so... Huntsman, Necro. Need to check Wits Huntsman, Huntsman Scoundrel. So, I'd trade in some crit damage for some survivability. Or some crit chance for some survivability. At this point, it's... the crit chances does not outweigh it. Right. Let's just get everybody into fights. Swirl. Medusa help. We're not. They don't get a turn. So we'll jump in. And go with them. Also, take a step forward. Here. Now, I think we're done here. So, we'll take the exit. Now, this one, we just break them. There's gonna be a key in here somewhere for it, but why bother? Now let's hear now. What's the expensive fork? Gold. Gold. I guess. Ooh. Some fancy stuff. Painting. I'm going to. How much does it weigh? Not that much. Send it to Ben Mest. Well, that didn't survive it. Silver. Okay. Fork. Gold. 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 Well, sorry, got a bit quiet there. most of this is just gonna be trash. Though I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to have trouble carrying it all, so I'm considering how I'm going to solve that. It's probably gonna be that I send some to the ship and just go to town, sell a bunch of stuff. And go and collect it all. I have a feeling we're gonna have another combat here. Give me a height advantage against everything. Let's get some buffs going and let's start with that. That's a kill. That's a kill. That's 3 kills too. I can let those spawn and approach me. So. Oh. Low ground will matter in this case. I'm gonna do enough damage that really won't matter in the end. Go back up there. Shoot it, kill it. Combat over. Wasn't more to that. Oh, let's see here now.
Lucky find.
Let's go upstairs, see what we can't see what we can't lose. that disappear? No. Alright, more loot, more loot, more loot. Paintings. What's this? I'm guessing another tunnel? Yes. Where does it take us? Oh, back to the top! Lovely! That's great. Not that there's anything... Oh. There's some things to loot here, I guess. But... I don't think there's much value here. Nope. But I did remember something. That should be it. But what I did remember was this, which means we can do a quick shopping trip.
Buying or selling? Capital.
Trade in.
Good luck to you.
Now let's see here. What do you have? You have... Let's start. How much do I... Jeez. Picking up all the arrows.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right. You're safe among friends.
You need to learn that. You already know this, know this. You don't know Marksman's Fang.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
No.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I don't... There's nothing for Prince to learn, really. Unless I want to teach him pick up the fight, but I don't like it. So... remove those. What else is there that's valuable that's going on?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right.
There we go.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Now, stop removing that.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, you have decent.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Those will go on you.
I don't come visit your
yeah,
ton.
we're not using that.
Who will?
So.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Learn these skills. Both of those to Seville.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Coin? Close that. Move that to Prince.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Fair.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
No.
Wouldn't you like to
Do you
know?
have anything
Back
of
for a
value?
return visit? Or have at it.
Are ya? Yeesh.
Got yourself situated.
Keeping it together,
Okay.
Bree?
I'm all right, as long
Let's
as I
check.
don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never
Yep.
forget it.
Granted, you lose 7% critical, but
Do anything that will
who
protect
cares?
against voidwake.
I can turn aside fire, cold, and poison. But voidwoken,
I'm grabbing
God knows
skin
what'll
graft.
stop those beasts. Cold steel it is then.
Laser. Worm tremors, poison dart, poison wave, strike, reactive arc, pale man.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Some
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
pressure spike.
Do anything that will protect against voidwake.
I can turn
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten
None of this
eggs
is really
dropped in a vat of
necessary,
vinegar.
so
God knows what'll
that's
stop
it.
those beasts.
Then don't come over.
So
Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Yep.
no.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
No.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
So no. This trade is actually not worth it for her. Like so, I think we're done. Then we have the who gets skin graft. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. I know I'm gonna teach it to somebody, but
Smells worse
right.
over here.
Breaker's Cave depths. We've been everywhere now. So we're heading up. Now, let's see here what we get. I could set up for a particular fight because I have a sneaking suspicion that this will end up as a fight, but let's take it as it comes.
You made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots.
Hey,
Have you wriggled
I'm
up to
Mortis.
bow to me? As Lohar sent you to beg forgiveness for his sins, my lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen.
Oh? Failed the queen?
And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akaim.
Mordecai, ritual older than time, blood magic.
Armies? Merely sheep with swords, minds that beg to be controlled. But Mord Akaim is so much more than the power to have those beasts slaughter each other. And it is mine. By the Lord's grace, the power is mine.
But let's see that. Okay. Let's...
Glory is mine.
Let's do a ballistic shot. A crit might kill. We didn't get a crit though. Okay. Let's cripple those. Or kill one of them at least. Fire, fire, and... let's put some extra fire on it. Hit him. A little bit of adrenaline. And a bit of knockdown. Sky shot. That was a complete waste, but okay, I'm fine with that. Stand up. Let's shoot you. Let's shoot you again. Fortify on board. Right. Throw fireball down there and shock you. Oh, shock blocked. Okay. That's not what I want to see. Okay. Healing ritual. Oh yeah, he's undead. Oh, I've completely forgot that he's undead. Here, take some heals. And encourage. Ow? Oh no. Well, that ripped through his armor like it's nobody's business. Well, chain lightning. Haste yourself, because you're gonna need it. No! Okay. Sky strike. Knockdown arrow. Save the last point.
That's it, my puppet! Grind them down!
I am going to lose. Guess not.
Swat the bugs! Grind them into the dirt!
Resurrection scroll. Sibyl. Actually, keep her up there.
Glory is mine.
Right, Sibyl. We are going to need you to do all the work right now. Great. Knockdown. Knockdown and actually want fire arrow. Sky strike. It was a dwarf! It was an undead dwarf. I promise. Yeah, but yes, right now it's not a dwarf. I'm trying to rectify that. So right now it's looking dicey. Shields up. Yes. Magic. Punch. Okay. Let's see here now. I can't be held responsible for what the magical dwarf does. At least it looks like I have stabilized this fight. I had a point where basically everybody was dead. We need to use. You need to knock it down this time.
I'm fading.
Yes, but you're decaying. Do I have something to cure decaying? Yes. That cured decaying. You can heal yourself. Thank you. I am so happy I managed to turn this around. I honestly thought that I was a goner. Told you! Told you! It's a dwarf!
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
I'll consider mercy, but there's something
The
we need
undead
first.
dwarf looks quickly over its shoulder, his gaze darting from shadow to shadow.
Of course, anything, just name it.
We need more source. Help and maybe you walk out of this game.
What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms.
Of course! You're God-woken. You seek power. Ultimate power. And I worried we could not find common ground.
Sure.
Yes, God-woken.
The giant monstrosity from beyond time and space. It's the dwarf's real form.
If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife.
I'm not sure.
The death of the flesh is one of the smallest deaths. I have not passed on to the Hall of Echoes, nor do I ever intend to. Please, Godwoken, let me walk away, and I swear I will show you all. That is not important. Just please tell me, please be source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is meaningless without the other. To grow your source, to achieve your potential.
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins and oozing pus.
I don't like where this is going.
Here, Godwoken. Take a bite. The finest meal you'll find in this cave. The heart of a void woken.
Okay.
The presence inside you stirs, pushing you to eat it. Do not fear, a voice whispers. Do what must...
Perhaps not the most appetizing thing around, but if you truly want to channel more source...
Nurgle isn't actually the correct one here. Chaos doesn't really have it's not really chaos.
The skeleton extends his arm, jiggling the heart towards you. A glob of dark yellow pus, the thick pus explodes into your mouth, coating the back of your throat. You can feel it
Nurgle is close
running down
enough.
your throat like rancid custard.
Aww.
You start to retch, your body struggling to reject this intruder. But your teeth clamp down hard on the fibrous, gritty flesh as you force yourself to chew and swallow. Deep within you, you feel something change. Your soul opens up, and you feel it swell as new channels for source start to flow through you. You swallow all you can, and despite the meat in your stomach, you feel a new space inside you, a potential waiting to be filled.
There, I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked, and now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
Mordus looks at you in shock. His skull twists into a mask of rage as comprehension dawns.
Liar! Traitor!
The frail skeleton is still screaming obscenities when you bring your weapon down, caving in his skull. The jaw falls silent, dropping to the floor with a crack, and the pile of bones lies silent.
I'm not letting somebody serving the void walk out of here, especially given that the void is after my life.
You feel newfound powers of the source course wildly through your body. It would be wise to meet with your god again by performing the Meister's ritual.
Right. Step 1, get everybody back to their feet. Step 2, heal everybody. Step 3, loot the ever-living shit out of him. And his companions. Ooh. Some arrows at least recovered. But yes, now now that we've eaten rancid custard, as it was described, we've gained an additional source slot, or source point slot. So now we can have up to 2 slots, uses of source. Right now, nobody has a source skill that requires 2, but that's only a matter of time. Ooh, cursed oil barrel.
This again?
So now we just need to loot this cave, and then we go back to... Assuming we can find something useful. Poisoned cold fries. I don't know what your opinion, Blake, is of cold fries, but I'm not the biggest fan. And especially not when they're literally described as poisonous. Now, let's see. What can we find here? Yeah, so... I'm not thinking I'm gonna take those. Yeah, I agree. Food should be warm.
A letter with a dwarf seal.
Fine paper. Looks important.
I mean...
Dwarf's royal seal? It couldn't be. Open it at once. This could be valuable.
So... Royal missives. Let's see here now. Unsent letter. Mother dearest. Who cares? But... So, Lohar works for the Queen. So I don't like the fact that the Queen is wanting Death Fog sent to Arx. But then again, I don't like it that Death Fog is present, period. So...
The lock's melting away. Morda's turned the key into an amulet. Cunning.
Now... I mean... Let's get you some initiative and crit chance. It's a good amulet, but it doesn't fit anybody's gear sets. Which is a shame. And nobody's gonna use this. Okay, what do we find here?
I thought this cave couldn't get any more grim.
I do not want to know what that smell is.
Death, most likely. Watch your step.
Now, let's see here now. If they're complaining that it smells like death, I'm worried. Ooh! So, I like that chest. So, Warfare Scoundrel. Well, it's better than the fancy ring. So, Warfare Scoundrel. I mean, okay. It's a better armor, but I get Scoundrel instead of Strength, so screw that. And same here, it's better armor, but I lose Finesse, so screw that. Yes, I am a bit bonus greedy. Okay, this looks rather morbid. A velvety pouch. So what's within this pouch? Open. Glowing eye. Huh. It's wow, those are bad. There's a lot of bones here. I'm taking all of these bones.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Right. Those are crabs and that's a shark. Have fun, Blake. Oh, okay. Hello, Sharky. missed. Kill the shark, please. Now to basically nobody's surprise. A shark can't, it doesn't do that well outside of water. Right. Well. Now we just need to figure out where that goes. Oh, we're back here. Well, we're done here, so we're stepping out into the wide open world, see what we can find. A new waypoint, always good to have, always good to have. Jump over there. Prince. Use it to go to Sudan. Right.
This must be the wreck of the Peacemaker. Some of her cargo may remain. Good find.
Let's check. Check the compass. So lore must lead to lucky charm. And a rune slots. Water balloon and an empty canister. Now let's read that note we found here. Your detachment should show loyalty, cargo. Do not open cargo. Do not like. D. Signed D. I would assume that's Dallas.
The thought of death fog gives you pause. A weapon like that should give everyone pause.
Bit of a radical weapon, I'd say.
I've seen this. Seen death fog in action. Such horror has no place in this world.
Who wakes up in the morning and thinks, today I'll invent something that'll be able to murder people by the hundreds?
Somebody would.
This scourge, this destroyer of my people should be wiped from...
Good, we're all in agreement. Reapers. Right. We're done here then. Let's head back to Driftwood. We're going to see Oh yeah. So, what could we talk to him about? Right. Let's actually go down to the Undertavern first. Let's go talk to Lohar. Whose side? Because whose side with the Magisters?
Hope you don't go blind.
Lohar rubs his forehead beneath his hood and stares at the ground. As you approach, his face hardens and he stands at his full height.
I mean, that's not very tall, but...
So?
Mortis dead.
Lohar takes the amulet and turns it over in his hand. He pockets it matter-of-factly.
What did you find in the cave?
The dwarves, White Woken, sorcerer gone mad.
Dead, more dead, and Mortis with them. I owe ya. Whole realm owes you, really, but I'll do my best to settle that debt myself. Take this key. Nicked it from the Whites. It opens a chest in the Magister Barracks, 2nd floor. Be careful getting at it. If they spot ya, it'll be lights out. Should be some good stuff in there, though. Real good. I guess there's no hiding it. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move Death Fog. Other weapons, even soul-forged weapons, sure. But Death Fog? Absolutely not.
Fair.
When we found the bomb on a Magister's ship, I was told to ship it to Arx along with the rest of the stuff. But I couldn't. I didn't want my people to have it any more than theirs. Nothing good can come of Death Fog. Nothing.
Agreed.
Mortis disagreed, obviously. But thanks to you, he's dead. I'll go destroy the Death Fog bomb myself. Make sure no one can get their hands on it. Ever. What do you mean? Do you mean... My gods, were we too late? You need to get to Arx as quickly as possible. What have we done? Look, Mortis had to go one way or another. I fought, so yell all you want. I was wrong and I know it. But if I'm gonna do what I can to stop the Queen, I suggest you try the same. Get to Arx. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some do-nothing type. Her father's well placed, though. If anyone knows where to find the Queen, it's him. Mikhail Ross is his name. Tell him I sent you. Arx, wedding, Mikhail Ross. Got that?
Right. Good job. So, finesse, summoning, retribution range. Ooh. I gotta say, I have to say, all of these skills are on the exact wrong gear. Fucking hell. Friends. I'm impressed how wrong all that stuff can
Why
be.
you gotta make us hurt ya?
So...
Looking rough, Mole. Real rough.
Constitution. So I lose 1 fever. How much fever do you have? You have 5, so you should be fine. You have 4 without it, so you should be fine. I'll keep it for now. Right. Let's see here now.
Last much longer.
Manage runes. Remove that. So I'm thinking there's gonna be more damage. Crit chance. So, yeah. And it gives me onslaught, so manage runes.
Why you gotta make us hurt ya?
I should be able to pixie dust.
You ain't gonna last much longer.
Combine. Rune and pixie dust. Large flame rune. And manage runes. 5% crit chance.
Hope you don't
Much
go
better.
blind after all that.
Now. Let's talk to him about the letter.
You can end all this.
What is it? I have a lot on my mind. What are you doing with that? Hand it over. That's my...
He quickly reads over the letter, as though making sure nothing has...
Good you brought this to me. I'd hate to think what might have happened to you if you hadn't.
Yeah, I came across
That's right.
something.
Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers. Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. She'll be back in time. We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Won't do anyone any good to raise a ruck.
So stone skin and rune, always the rune.
Oh, baby.
Runes are so useful.
Looking rough, Mal. Real rough.
No. I'll like to do this later, because it's not needed right now.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Give me some trade.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got
Not
nothing to be
much
scared of.
value here.
Yeah? You're good with the magisters caging anyone up?
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care. It's the greater
You have interrupted.
The bard clears his throat.
Well, never you mind. Wait. You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race. All I ask in return is a handful of coins. It's an offer of a lifetime. Normally I'd argue with you, but you do have a certain look about you. Very well.
He stares at you.
Let's cut to the chase, lizard. Your kind has built an empire on the backs of slaves, reaping the rewards of the innocent's toil. Do you condemn your kin?
He smiles, a crooked smile.
It isn't just slaves that suffer, though, is it?
You eternally seek perfection, though offer no room in the creaking empire machine to the sage or the savant. What say you?
Yeah? You all good with the Magister's paging anyone up that looks little funny?
This superiority complex, this haughtiness, so cold. Others see you for what you truly are. Monsters. Loveless, heartless, ruthless. You know it to be true.
The bard hemmed.
To all lovers, behold the lizard's noble, graceful carriage.
Now, we need to go back to Meister. Let's see if we have what we need to improve our source skills. Because I do recall that we now get... Or should we go... Should be able to get... Regardless, we can fill here.
Opening the door, you see as you explore the remaining ingredients. The Meister sits.
What news? Can you channel enough sauce? Of course. My supply has rather gone up in... You can find more in the cloister woods to the northwest of Driftwood. Hardly a charming place, but it grows nowhere else. Blessed new...
Now let's restock on source. No, we actually have something that can use to both source. Now, this is a super attack skill. Losa doesn't have anything. Ifan has his chain lightning, and Sibyl has her arrow spray, so... But... And I'll be right back. I need to... go do some... I'll be right back. have returned. Now, let's get back to it. We needed to go to Cloisterwood to get some materials. It's up here. So, we also have a lot of exploring to do over here. Well then, off we go.
How you holding up?
Let's go
Glad
shopping.
to see you well.
Let's hear now.
Anything more?
Bishop Alexander was slain by singers. Culprits didn't laugh.
I mean, most of this is not needed right now.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking to me.
Oh, Stardust Herb, definitely.
Myself, Floa.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
That's about it. I can grab the Dominic mine as well. We'll still end up
Until
net
later.
positive.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Don't mind. Crafting materials for later.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'll stop your play acting, you smelly.
Right, onwards and onwards. Now, we need more Blackroot to be able to go back into our soul and speak to our god. Production when it's hit by its element. Let's see here now. Let's see where this leads us first. The fact that it saves makes me nervous. Oh, hello. Well, we were looking for you.
The creature devours the corpses as a vulture devours carrion.
I have my freedom. You have your reward. He drained me. Let me feed. Oh, I cannot control the hunger.
Hey, you called yourself something. Explain yourself.
In life, I was a wizard. As close to Amadia as skin to flesh. In undeath, I am a lich. Source still streams through my bones like blood through veins. The world won't mourn a few meat bags for long. I must be free of Mordus. He might rip away his hide, and he's a mere grub. Yet he's also a conduit to the void. My source was his lifeblood. Now, my hunger must be sated. My soul will be mine again.
So, how do you plan to get back your soul?
My soul jar waits in the hills. Each taste of living source is like a healing salve. When I am full, I can finally... Then you are my next...
Bring it. Right. Let's do this.
Glory is mine.
I mean... Shocking. Spin.
Yield to none.
Oil infusion. Oil incarnates. And like so. Now, it's gonna get to act first. So, shard through there. Get knocked down. If you move, you get. Okay. Dagger up to high ground. And that should kill it. Yes. No. Not quite enough to kill it, but burn. Burn. And rifle. No. step one should be to knock both of them. And let's kill the dwarven first. And then we jump and just do that. And that. Let's walk over and smack him. And this will kill him.
Reap the Reaper for me.
Stay your weapon, and I will reward you in turn. I only wish to regain. You have freed me again.
I'm gonna have to kill it again, but I don't mind that. Oh, let's see here now. So we got 2 bears. Something's going on here. I don't think I want to be here right now. Let's see now. Mushroom we just picked up. Alright, blood rose. Ah, intelligence buff. Let's clean the oil. Whew. So let's check this area out.
Smells like blood and death. I wonder what I've stumbled upon.
More blood.
Why not think big?
Okay. Actually get some extra bucks because that's next. But I want to hit that while I can with a max range ballistic shot. Let's see how hard it gets wrecked. Decently hard. Second shot. Yeah, not quite enough to kill it, but that gets knocked down. So we are on water, which is a huge mistake by the enemy. Because now we can just do that. Freeze. That. Chill. And we're all chill though. Let's just wait. So we can strike atrophy. So you're next, but you're atrophied. So next threat is you. That will kill you. Let's shoot you. Enrage. Okay. You're still atrophied. Which means you aren't really a threat. And kill. And you can join us down here. Right, I haven't spiked his shoes, I notice. Oh, knockdown arrows, lovely.
Seems someone's been digging rather hastily.
Now, what do we find here?
Something isn't right here.
Puss-crusted rat! Cack-sniffing whelp! Where you hiding, Daddy's boy? Where you hiding?
The spirit notices his eviscerated corpse, caked in dirt and laced with maggots, and lets out a spine-curling howl. He eyes the heap piled with his rotting hands, eyes, heart.
They were mine! Snake crawled round a pile of filth, puddle of sick dog's piss. My apprentice! I loved him as my own! Spoiled, irreverent, arrogant, treacherous pustule. I loved him as my own. I want his head in my hands. I want his head in the dirt, sticky with worms, picked to the bone. Bring it to me! Bring it to me! Head of the dog, Garvin! Garvin! Spoiled like green milk, like a stinking egg. His hands were bigger than his head. He wanted and wanted, but didn't know enough. Never enough. He'll got the business, same as he did me. Rat, find him. Feel his heart. Squeeze it.
Right. Seville.
He was killed, quite mercilessly by a young companion, a trader. The young man wanted to seize his business.
Yep, so the spirit wasn't lying. Now, let's see now. This helmet. Huntsman, Hydrosophist. It's worse. However, wouldn't just. Let's pick it. Now, Goblin would be where? So, now, worth noting, it's not hostile yet.
Back off, pigeon! This is my bridge, and I don't suffer fools on it.
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly. His
Unusually
expression
red.
is stern,
It's weak to
yet
poison.
you can see the tiniest twinkle in his intelligent...
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot.
Well, he doesn't. You don't suffer fools. But
He
I'm no
smiles a
fool.
jagged and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems...
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge?
I'm pretty sure taxpayer coins.
Look at this wreck. No taxpayer coin has touched it in a hot century.
Fair enough.
He kicks the edge of the bridge, sending a sizable...
I'm the only thing standing between this bridge. These days, everything is in decline. Well, I killed them. Nobody, mind you, they hadn't tongues to bargain with. A troll must stand by his...
He rubs his leathery hands to...
Sure. One regular priced bridge, and I don't want to hear any whiny little baby noises about it either. I think not. Pay up, cuckoo.
Any way to lower that
His
price?
eyes narrow.
The competition. Take out my competition, and a little magpie feather named Mog. He's not... He took over the other bridge across, and he's too cheap. That's a
location.
little non-committal.
Grog drags a rough map in the dust of...
There.
Right. We got competing trolls to deal with. Oh well. Let's go back to town.
Keeping it together.
Let's see here now.
I'm alright, as long as I don't
Ovis.
think about it too much.
3.
You're safe among friends. Never fear.
Probably in the tavern. Let's see if we can't find that dwarf to begin with.
telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Oh, Garvin.
Ah, finally. Your colleague over there is on a boat of the house stew, if you please.
Yeah. I spoke to somebody you knew, named Liam.
Ah, my poor mentor. Lost to the wilds, I regret to inform you. Take it from me. Avoid the open country around here. The Voidwoken are not to be trifled with.
Oh. Oh, you're blaming the Voidwoken
He
for
looks
your
at you with his
murder.
brow knitted, lips pursed, pain-painted mask-like upon...
What a loathsome thing to say to one morning. Is that right? You got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for you again? Always. I haven't... Ah, of course you are. I never mismanaged. As slaves, their servants often are.
Let's see here now. Stew. Let's combine our lovely stew. Let's avoid tainted fish. Let's have a lovely stew for you.
You again? Always. I haven't forgotten what I've... it smells truly divine. And different somehow.
Garvin tastes the stew. His eyes go...
Oh no. I don't feel so well. Oh, my stomach. What was in there? I swear if I could. If I weren't... Gods, I haven't the... energy for this. The old man was a fraud. Always hinting that he had an amazing stash hidden away somewhere. But you know what I've...
His intestines threaten you, but...
You had to push... This is gonna be...
Yes. It's gonna be messy for you.
My head.
Serves you right? Well, let's go return the head. Oh. No. Got a head to turn in. Let's see where we go to.
Once Magister, now lost soul. He swivels his head, getting it.
Let's get going.
Where is his head? Speak! Dead! Rot taking his head. I want to look into his eyes.
He takes the head in his hands and gazes.
May maggots bugger you. You. Get that map of yours on. I feel the pull of the whole.
No. Where did he put... Oh, Liam's stash. Well, well, well. Let's get to it then. We can just walk around the troll, so why not? We'll deal with the trolls at some other time. Let's grab that treasure and see where we.
A haughty-looking undead woman, unmasked, surveys the ground around her, seeking something. Suddenly,
What side do you take?
What side?
her voice is clipped and detached, with metallic overtones. It even seems to echo, as if she's speaking to you from very far away.
What side of what?
She cocks her skull to one side with a nightmarish creak. Though her shiny visage is completely devoid of emotion, you sense
Quick now, quickly. Do you support Divine Order or Black Ring?
Neither.
They most certainly are not. But so long as you do not pledge allegiance to the Ring, we can talk. Perhaps I have books, though I hate to part with them. And you, who was my name.
Leave
She slaps her face violently as she corrects herself, dislocating her loose jawbone and powdering the earth beneath her feet.
I was a librarian in arts for the glory of the Order. The flames! There was no making it out alive. But as the fire caught my hand here, I stand.
Why don't you mask yourself?
That would be prudent if I wanted to stay alive. Or survival is not something that interests.
Suddenly, she leans.
Enough about that. I'm traveling as I look for a particular book. A tome to teach me how to make corpses explode.
She scuffs one book.
For my collection?
I'll find it for you if you tell me why.
She opens and closes her jaw several times before deciding to speak. She dusts off her tunic as she confides in you, leaving a musty scent lingering in the air.
I spent years alone in a study researching the afterlife. I don't want this. What is this world but a training ground for the next? I have almost everything I need to go.
She stares at you blank.
You do not. I am already dead. My body is an anomaly. Money. Plenty of it. That's what the living care about, yes? Have a look. Mind you don't tear any pages now.
I don't have the corpse. I know what she's after. She's after corpse explosion. I don't have that right now. Though I think I can make it. I have all I need for it. Let's see here now first. I may find. This is actually a. I mean, it's better than what she has. Second copies.
You know what I'm looking for?
Yes, and I'm gonna see if I can't make it. So you already know that, and we don't need that. Corpse explosion.
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
No, let's save, because I don't want to...
Not long to go now, I'm sure of it. Found the little corpse-related book I seek yet?
I have it.
Splendid!
Corpse explosion.
My thanks for your help. Perhaps we will meet again in the Hall of Echoes someday. I'm just going to find a place to rest.
No, I'm going to follow her. Because if I am not able to get it from her, I need to buy it first. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy it from her first. Which is a shame, but such is life. Such is life. So we'll buy everything from her.
What? Found the little corpse-related book I seek yet? Splendid!
So we want craft skin. We'll take the Stardust herb. Take the belt. Take the Stardust. We sell her the corpse explosion. All of that. Both rubies, both haze rubies. And let's hear now. Let's sell the Drudane. I have no intention of using that much drugs. Sell a couple of sheets of paper. Let's see here now. Sell the wooden figurines, the wooden doll. Get some silver here. Let's see here now. Sell venom coating, sabotage. Sell one. Sell 4. Sell the decaying touch. Sell 6 of the rain. Sell 5 of the earrings. 2 of them. 2 of them. 2 of them. Wait, poison fish. Just sell all of the poison fish. Let's see here now. Bottle of beer, bottle of beer. treasure. Sell those. And then we balance.
My thanks for your help. Perhaps we will meet again in the Hall of Echoes someday. I'm just going to find a place to...
Right. No. Sort that. Equip that. Now. Did that give memory? Oh wait, we leveled up. That's why. Now, I'm going to... You're gonna have Dominate Mine, because it's a supremely good skill. Here I'm not actually sure. Targeted fire spell might actually be good to have. This is just to be able to pinpoint targets of fire. Here? Barrage? And here? Actually, I don't have many skills to pick from. Guess I'll take Infect, not that I'm gonna use it. But let's end it up with this. Let's use the Lancet. Let's combine those two. Those two. Let's put that on the ground. Let's bring a little fire. And let's meet our maker. Oh wait! Before we do this... we can go in.
Suck the smoke deep into your lungs, as the world fades...
We're in. No. I'm going to just level him up. I'm gonna take 1 point in wits. Let's get some more warfare. Can always do more damage.
As you approach, Zol Stissa greets you with outstretched arms, though her face is marred by a pained grimace.
My, Red Prince. How you positively brim with sauce. No wonder, after all the adventures you have had, all the things... Oh, it's naught but a chill. Bit drafty.
Oh,
soul,
my soul's bit drafty, is it?
You should...
A sudden shudder jolts through her body so violently that she drops to her knees, stunned into silence. A few moments pass. An ancient curse escapes from her lips, spoken so forcefully that for a brief moment all light recedes into the webs of darkness.
Tell the truth. Are you dying?
I refuse to entertain the possibility. Yes, the void is stronger than... I can sense the expanse of source inside you.
I have given you eyes that see the... Zor Stissa smiles, and you notice for the first time 2 vampire-like fangs glistening beneath her upper lip. A gulf of magic.
Go on. I am here for you. Give in to your hunger. Yes.
Ravenous.
Go on.
Now, source vampirism.
Though your spell tore through her like a spear through flesh, Zor Stissa...
You speak the spell with brash ferocity, like I knew you would, my prince.
So what is the nature of this spell?
Oh, do you still not see? Let me tell you the one truth about what it means to be a god. It is to be the lion in a world. It is about power, and power is not given. It is taken. With your all-seeing eyes and your all-consumed, you can see the souls of the dead. And now you can so feed, for you will starve. No. Your soul, there are more masters of the source. Just you hurry.
Right. Now.
Nice.
So. We've now learned source vampirism, where we can... Now we have a stable source of source. But with that, we're gonna leave it off for tonight. I'm probably gonna do the final level up and some crafting off screen, but we'll pick up here next stream. I hope everybody's had a fun evening, and have a good Easter.